The baby girl did a lot of things. She's just a baby girl after all. Happy time zone. We are back. Back in the sink. Honestly, it's arguably worse, and I'm not gonna say it because I'm sure people are eating. Peed on the bed. No. Other end. And then yesterday the fire alarm went off like twice, so honestly happy I didn't stream. Yeah, and now she's not eating her food, so. Yeah. The construction crew hasn't been there since like Thursday. I'm pretty sure they're trying to get a permit to continue working because they just have not been here. Oh. She's doing her best. We'll see. Normally it's just a few days. We're changing her kibble too, slowly. We thought it was her old kibble that was messing with her stomach. Honestly, I could, like, I mean, I still feel like I don't think it's the kibble. And I think she's just having an upset stomach. But, I mean, she's refusing to eat her food, but honestly, it's like when you're not feeling good, you don't really eat that much anyway, so. Because, I mean, she was fine on it for basically over a full week. Have to see. She doesn't, like, periodically drink water throughout the day. She just gulps it down every so often. She's, she chugs. And she was somewhat like that when we first got her, too. Like, she didn't eat for, like, a hot minute when we first got her. Oh, maybe she's just really anxious and just refuses. Who knows? She's just a baby girl. Well, I will say we probably have about 2 more weeks of attempts before I probably semi-throw in the towel. We'll see how I feel, but the Box boot camp coming up again. I mean, obviously, if I'm not in it, I'll continue playing Stardew, but the... what is it called? The set releases on the 30th, so we have 12 days. Have to be back. I mean, I got the money eventually. He said it was late. They had some issues on their end. Double rock. So yeah, no, I was fine. So yeah, if I'm into that, that starts the 30th, so essentially I have 12 days. Ideally, I like just PB once by then, but you know how runs go. Good luck, by the way. Ooh, Pog. You know, good luck day, by the way. This is why we just don't check daily luck anymore. It just doesn't matter. You either get lucky or you don't. Good warm up at least, since I haven't played in a few days. Guess this is what happens. Good luck with good forage. Yep, bad luck. Or bad ladder pace. How would you get anything other than bad ladder pace? I am out of energy on floor 6. I went through 135 swings before in the first 5 floors. Crazy. 135. Pop it. We're at 1.6 now, so a little bit of a different run and route. I have never even heard of K-pop demon hunters. I don't really listen to just K-pop in general. Yeah, I'm floor 17, a little slow, but I mean, I guess that makes sense after the first 5 floors. And it's been a pretty regular day after the first 5 floors. always gotta break that just in case. You never know. Good. Yeah. What you need? I did not notice right away. I'm kind of at the break point where it's really annoying if I get a topaz, because technically, unless if I get 2 topaz, the bug's meat is worth more than the topaz. But I'm more likely to get 2 topaz by the point in time that I get 8 more bugs meat. So it's like, oh, by the way, I went through, so I'm on floor 18 and I've gone through five parsnips, one of them which was gold quality, and 5 leaks worth of extra energy. Holy shit, this run is terrible. I'm literally like 2 hours slower than when I should be on this floor. So what, I'm playing a minute and a half behind pace. And we're only halfway through the mines. Warm up. Just hope this gives me the ladder. Okay, well, and then I'm only gonna make it back for this guy. If he doesn't give me a ladder, why would he? My main saving grace is the fact that I have 3 cherry bombs, but I mean, this energy is just... This energy is just over already. Good warm up. It was just a bad run. When you use 130 swings in the first 5 floors, it just doesn't matter what type of food you had. That run is just over. Fuck Pete. An entire week produced me 2 horseradishes. There's nothing in the bus stop, nothing in the backwoods, and 2 horseradishes in the mountains. Yeah, okay. That could have been an absolute max best luck day, and I still would have reset. The lipstick actually just the worst looking accessory selection that you can make. I don't know. I've never liked the look of it. It just looks like you're wearing clown makeup. I understand there's not much you can do when it's already just 1 pixel wide, but it just looks so... It's just a lot. Look at that. I've never liked it. That great forge, but I mean, I'll take 100 gold. Not walking down for that 50 though. Too many horseradishes, more leeks. Better. 2 fake blue slimes. The amount of runs I've started, yes. I hate how the cutscene doesn't actually start playing until after you close your inventory. still do this one. So in the same amount of swings as last run's starting 5, I've gone 3 times as many floors. Wow. In the starting 135 swings you get, I've gone 3 times the floors. Crazy. Let's get lucky. Although this floor is not friendly. Floor is single-handedly killing this run right now. Then double click. Worst part is I'll be at the same energy concern as last run just because last run had 5 extra leaks. So I was gonna... Oh no, I didn't mess it up. Energy's a bit concerning. Actually, I guess it's less. I didn't realize how much extra energy I had. That helps our copper situation. And our energy situation a little bit, I guess. I gotta make sure that I notice freebies right away. That solves money. I just gotta make sure I actually get to the proper floor count. And get the last bit of copper I need. I don't really care if I get a topaz at this point. There might be a freebie on the left side that I didn't notice right away. I'm breaking these rocks first, I don't care. I had a little faith in myself that I didn't miss anything. You know what? I'll do this because I'm going to use a lot of the energy going for these copper nodes. And I can pick up an extra 150. Just because I have a diamond doesn't mean I'm in the clear. Helps a lot, so I don't have to think very much, but... Still have to think a little bit. And we're only missing one, it's fine. I'm fine losing a little bit of energy here. Boom, boom. All right, not bad. So I do that in perfection. And that is the absolute worst part of perfection. So I do not really want to just do it as a standalone thing. So the answer to that is no. I have not thought about doing it. Friendship in this game is boring to me. It's just not fun. crystal fruits already, what the fuck? By the way. Later if I need to. Playroom. Five. Missing an aqua. I think day 8 aqua's at like the very bottom. Really just resetting for iron now. Yeah, I think this is the aqua spot, right? I need to use that. Pop it for money later. Still need 2 more coal. I should be fine on energy. Need 1 more. I need 2 more coal, 1 more iron, and then I can brute force an aquamarine on 45. What coal I need? Oh wow, okay. At least I had energy for that. That would have been really annoying. Oh, I can just pass out here. I don't. Perfect. 20.5-minute mines. That. Plenty of money. Sell. There we go. A lot of people are working, and or for EU, most people are in bed. They use me as background noise. They just tune them out. People are just playing Stardew themselves or another game. They just have me on in the background, so it's not like they're talking. Also a different atmosphere when I'm actively like attempting to talk with chat. I'm not always doing that because sometimes I'm actually focused on the run, especially a good run like this. Rain day would be ideal. I mean, resetting a run would be cruel because I say I only have like 12 days left to get this run. Otherwise, I'm moving on. But you better hope that I get I get another good run.
Hi Habu, welcome back.
Nah, thank you for the 52. Hope your day is going well, and thank you for the support for so long. Does mean a lot. Yes. It's definitely me who's never gonna play it again and not our trio or our third. It's kind of hard to play without him because now that we did it once, we got to play on the harder difficulties, V, and we can't get ahead without him. Yeah, we got 3 rain days. Backpack run. I don't think that's a restriction. I know the first one is increased fall damage. So no fall. You're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. If I get an early PB before the end of 2 weeks, we'll probably play it before now in TFT. If I don't get a PB, I'll play TFT and then Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It just depends on when I get this PB. Realistically. Oh, you. Oh, you. I didn't pick up the bat wings. How many bat wings did I have? I think it was 6. Of Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Yeah, technically. I watched the speedrun of it as a joke. I really wasn't paying that much attention, but it looked simple. Seven bat wings. Okay. Or 3. Well then, V, you better not reset the run, that would be a 205 or a PB. Because I bet you're gonna start working again before TFT is over. I'll fucking quit my job. Doesn't husband want you to do that anyways? Or is he kind of reversed back now that he realized he was the reason why you weren't feeling well? I mean, this one is real-time based. In game time, I don't even know what would be the theoretical limit anymore. It used to be summer 2nd, year 1 on 1.5. Now with the new remix bundles, it can theoretically be lower. But I have no idea what it actually is. Maybe I should just not PB so I can be on husband's good side to get you to quit. Gain husband's favor. Dang it all. I didn't get a ladder for that. I don't need any blue guys, I just need money. Isn't that enough? Oh. Okay, I need 3 bat wings. I need 2 bat wings. 18, not bad. I was gonna take a hot. That is really good. We have ideal ring combo now. How I wanted to, and these guys are just going through my attacks. Why wouldn't they? As long as I'm at least a little careful. They could have been so ballin' if this floor wasn't infested. Only concern is next floor might be infested. I just need a ghosty boy. Ghosty boy, and technically I would like a little more iron. Nice. I'm just gonna reset 41 once. Twice. I need like a little iron. It's just not good enough. Fuck off. My god. Please. Thank you. Do some of this. How many resets to get that, but whatever. Alright, not great, not terrible. Day 3, acceptable. We'll probably lose about 10-20 seconds. Nearby 13 iron. Ustan, thank you for the full year. Welcome to the official Sturgeon squad. Enjoy your emotes. And Banjo, thank you for the support. Hope your day is going well. 2, 1, 2, 3. A couple. Oh, what? Got a lot of coal. Yeah, not bad. Could have been worse. I'm speedrunning. I mean to put that away, but it's fine. That. Specifically, speedrunning the completion of the community center in the least amount of real-life time as possible. Timer starts on file creation, timer ends on the completion of the community center. I'm not allowed to use any glitches or mods. Our inventory is really annoying though. Lightning strikes. How painful. Oh, I just realized I have my watering can and not the hoe. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No throw PLS.
Oh shit, thank you for the 47 months. Please don't throw. I'm trying. This is actually a good run for once. No common, whatever. Yes, it is. I come back for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Far up. 1, 3, 2 times 2 minus 3 minus 174. Need to buy 87. Okay. I'm missing. I missed one pumpkin spot. Well, that's fucking unlucky. Rip this run. Run loses 30 seconds because of that. That's a really crazy back cave, though. Don't be stupid and be the same. I didn't need that money. Really drop anything. I'm fine. Reds are too common. Interesting. What's different than Switch and PC? A little bit of the RNG is different, and the fact that the control scheme is a controller and not keyboard and mouse, which is just 10 times better for a game like this. Also, you can't animation cancel on Switch, so. Alright. Don't worry about me turning in both mushrooms. I got 2 solar essences from the ghost. Orange for jelly. Plus clicks because the other ones were in stacks. Even though I technically gain less money. Or I lose money. It's not an issue, so. Jelly is short for jealous. That's where the joke was. I buy coffee. I was 30 in-game minutes late to the to Pierre's because I didn't have coffee. And then the rest of the day, not being able to run. About 30 seconds, 30 to 40 seconds. This is just going to be an albacore. Oh, it was tilapia. I'm pretty sure sub 2 is already impossible. PB 207. Or sure. Can't you only get one cup of coffee at the night market? It's quicker to just wait for Gus to open. I need a pearl for. You say I like to feed the baby girl, but the baby girl is refusing to eat. She's not been feeling well, so she's just started to refuse to eat today. I have to check if she hasn't eaten yet, but she did not eat her breakfast this morning. So, when do I get the red snapper? When you stop being a punk ass bitch. I've been very tame today. I do not know what you mean. This is just another sardine. Is it not? No, it's a sea cucumber. Oh. GG's. Decent run, at least. Got through the mines. It's gonna be a miracle. I'm pretty sure this is red snapper, and then we're basically gonna have to go 4 for 4. I've caught so many extra fish. Like, I have to go 4 for 4 here, otherwise it's GG. No, because it can't rain on the first, and red snapper is specifically raining. And both of the fishing days in summer, well, I mean, I guess technically not both. 2 out of the 3 fishing days in summer that I do are sunny days, and then the 1 rain day is at the lake, not the ocean. So it makes no sense. I fucked that up. Don't blame me, I haven't been to year 2 in a while. By the way, I've caught 3 green algae out of 4 casts now. That's a smallmouth. Why am I catching that? I was seeing if it would start wiggling. Still need shad tiger trout. No, there's no good backup for fish anymore. I just have to fish on a random day at the end for tiger trout. It's basically the same as just fishing extra at the start here versus just fishing extra at the end. There's no wait time at the end anymore. That's just the issue with it. Like, before we would be waiting for the bus so we could do the backup, but now that just doesn't exist. The end is very much go, 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 go. Oh, so if this is a walleye, this runs over. Like, this has to specifically be a shad. Alright. This next cast basically has to be tiger trout. Fish. If I can get it in the next, like, 1 or 2 casts, it's okay. It's not the end of the world, but it's just not great. If I can just be even with PB, we're in an okay spot. Catfish. Too many catfish, man. So sad. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Willie's to get the fiberglass rod at this point. Like, I need a ring right now, and it specifically needs to be tiger trout. I have it till 5. No, it wasn't wiggling. Like, it's a distinct wiggle. I mean, I would have to run down south first. I was curious. I'm leaving at 420 instead. Yeah, you have to leave at like 4 to make it. I guess you can leave at like 410 if you're being really risky. 410's like the absolute latest. I'm a bathroom. Good mines run at least. Unfortunate fishing. She is still not eaten. She's just a baby. What even is the odds of not getting a rain day in the first 14 days of fall? I feel like that's happened like the last 3 runs in a row now. Surely it's not that low. Yeah. What is it? It's 14, 18.3% chances. Well, no, technically it's less because first can't rain. So it's 13, 18.3% chances. That's a lot of daffodils. Get the extra. Not that far out of the way. It's a free 50. Why would I not pick it up? I don't like going for this leak, but I also don't like only having one leak. Gold, I guess. Getting into the mine so late though. Early 20 minutes late. You're on left. Really good with the floor 5 barrels though. That I can't complain about. Should've killed that guy down there. There a way for me to get I see a crab somewhere. I don't think I do. That sucks. Big crab. Well, I can complain and cope about energy all I like, but we are in a really good situation for copper. I don't actually need that as much energy as I normally do because of that. Hopefully there's no freebie up top. Jade. Nothing. guy. A few of these bad boys. Hopefully we get a diamond or something from this guy. Cool. It wasn't... Did I get a diamond on floor 18 as well last run? Don't worry about it. I don't care that much now. That ladder's in a spot that's really annoying. And the reason for that is because I know the center of this floor is actually really decent for Cape Carrot, so it makes me want to go to the center since it's basically all the way there anyways, but at the same time, it's still pretty far from the center. So to get out of this cope, I'm just hoping that an enemy just gives me a ladder so I don't have to think. I'm gonna yellow it. The run's kind of just in a bad spot otherwise. I'm going to the center here and just hoping that one of these guys give me a ladder from a kill. 15% chance. Then I don't have to walk nearly as far. Well, I got 100 gold for that. Guess I just got unlucky with spawns. Normally, that's pretty good. Normally you get like 1 or 2 cave carrots. Kinda hardly wasted time. My mind over. It was worth it. I've gotten up to like 3 cave carrots on that floor. Definitely want to go right side of 24 for that, for just like the 1 cave carrot spot. I'm at the bottom. I've done it a few times and it's really only when the barrels are in the exact middle. Or when the ladder is basically at the middle. They're not bad. You just have to have like a really good excuse to go for it because you know how much time it takes to go to the center. And then a lot of the times when I do even have a ladder at the center, I just end up getting a ladder from an enemy on the outside, so I just never go. And that's more of what happens. But there's like a decent amount of money there and a few cave carrot spots, so they're not horrendous. I think at 1.5 they were pretty bad though. Alright, why am I hesitating? I'm like, oh, I need to go get that copper. I really don't need to go and get that copper. You just need to leave. Think about it. PM. That's not bad. If I get like 2 or 3 cave carrots, we're actually in a pretty decent spot. Not the fastest pace, obviously, but I believe we got 3 cave carrots. Nope, only 2. Honestly, that's pretty acceptable. Unfortunately, 29 is not being good, but it is what it is. There. That guy in my hitbox. Sorry. Oh, I have the hiccups. Lovely. Yep. Or 730. Erase that. It's just not good enough. Five floors behind the pace I should be on. We can do it. And 2 Cape Carrots, fuck it. Don't care, didn't ask. Party hat. Honestly, it wasn't a bad 5 floors. Go on the 9th and the 8th, but if I got a good luck on the 8th, I'm just gonna take it. Not the breeze sucks. Should be good on energy. The question just becomes whether or not day 2 is actually fine. Like if you have a good Mines day 2. Yeah, probably. That's fine. Anything below like a 22.5 minute Mines is like playable. Ideally, it's closer to 22, but... Unfortunate part about going out the 9th is I can't brute force Aquamarine on floor 45. There is a decent Aquamarine spot on 41 at least, though. Based off of the amount of barrels I've seen so far, I don't think we have a very high daily luck value. I say that and immediately get a bunch of barrel spawns, but stick by my assumption. What am I dropping for that? I mean, obviously, I'm just gonna eat this even. Oh, I don't get full energy from it. I figured that one was bad, but as like these are extremely uncomfortable to wear at parties, so I wouldn't even recommend wearing them. The string that keeps it on your head is always way too tight, and the hat themselves is like super fragile. I need that. Honestly. More. I have a diamond, so I'm not really concerned about money. And I have a diamond, I'm not really concerned about money too much. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I need to be done with this day in 30 seconds. Like, if I were to finish this day now, I would have a 22-minute mines. And I still need, 23 iron ore. And, like, 3 coal. Good try. No clumps, plus day 1 wasn't very good. Also, it took me a little too long to find the ladders. 143. There's always just such a difference in speed on day 2 mines about runs that get 1 or 2 clumps versus runs that just get none. I love how the hitbox is slightly past the fucking hitbox that's right next to you when you swing at certain angles. Oh shit, sorry. Oh bad, hit my mic. It makes it just more interesting being in the mines instead of being perma on day 1 and 2. Or 1 through 4. Doesn't really make that much of a difference anyways, let's be real. What's about what your daily luck is and just about how lucky you get? My first run of the day, I used 135 swings, which is your entire first energy bar by the end of floor 4. And that was a good luck day. So it just doesn't fucking matter. This could be a worse luck day, and I still have used half as many swings as a good luck day. I don't think it's worse luck day. At worst, this is like a bad luck day, but I don't know if it's good or not. They gone left. I saw more enemies over there. I mean, the main thing is a lot of ladder pace, because we have an early club, just comes down to how many 15% chances you get, and that 15% chance doesn't change whether it's a good or a bad luck day. And monsters aren't dependent on luck. The monster spawns aren't dependent on luck, so it's kind of just how many 15% chances can you hit? If I get a second gem node to spawn on 18, this will be the third run in a row where I've gotten my first gem node is always a jade followed by a diamond on floor 18. The last 2 runs I've gotten a diamond on floor 18. It's the gem node. At least allow me to have a chance of it being funny. Aw, no gem node, no fun. Time to wrap up shop, no fun from the game. He knows me a diamond, yeah. No, there's our diamond. Not pre-recorded. Third run in a row where I've gotten a diamond jade combo on day 1. Just a few floors late. Missing an amethyst. Getting to the bottom here. I could have just left and been on like really good pace. I have 10 parsnips. But I really need to make sure I get the Cape carrots down here. Really? It's 3, so it's nice, but imagine if I was on the 30s at like 5 p.m. I mean, I'm not punished. 3 cave carrots is 3 cave carrots, but trying to go for a good time, I probably should have just YOLO'd it. Oh, hopefully it wasn't to the left. Oh, second diamond? Honestly, that's pretty good. I really wouldn't want to have picked up anything but a diamond or a aqua. You always just pick up aqua. You're stupid if you don't pick up an aqua. It's one of those floors where you should just like realize it's shit with the amount of rocks on the floor and just go up and down and then get a equally bad floor, but it's fine. Cope. We have 10 parsnips, so it's fine. And we ended up with fine pace. Oh, I shouldn't say anything until I get off this floor. But... fine pace. Not normal. Alright, really just need iron to go our way tomorrow. Money's fine. Prefer to go on the 9th because of the diamond, but if I get a good luck on the 8th, I'll go out on the 8th. The 9th just gives me an opportunity to get a magnet ring. Right, well, hopefully it goes our way. Decent day 1. It's not crazy, so if I get a pretty poor day 2 here, we're a little screwed, but otherwise, good position from day 1. I'm not bothering with that week. I have 6 parsnips. My inventory is already going to be a mess. Good coal, which is the nice part. Don't really have to think too much about dust sprites. Just need iron, just need money. stuck. Oh, very nice. Energy is going to be an issue this run, so this is definitely a cherry bomb angle. Well, I mean, okay. When I say an issue, I mean I'm definitely going to have to eat more food than what I'm at right now. Yeah, because that's... Cherry bomb, so I end up eating less. Oh. We did get a few there. Don't really need that. Still hoping to get the magnet ring. Barrel needs to spawn directly to the right of the ladder. I can oh wait, no, I can't brute force a about to say I can brute force a aqua, but you can't on this day. About 2 minutes here. Honestly, pretty good. I gotta go for that. It's an aqua chance. It's far, but chance. I don't even want to pick it up. I'm not concerned about money. I just need the inventory spot in case for the aqua. Setting floors at this point. Pretty sure our aqua spot's like against the left wall here. I do need 1 copper still, but right now. Iron just stopped existing, or... well, apparently... I'm just skipping. Okay. Gonna take 10 resets again. Aquamarine's gonna have to come on day 2. 2140. Not bad, I guess. Why did the auto splitter just fail to work there? It worked at the start. I sold a quartz. Yeah, it would be the 30th. It'd be the 30th. This unless oh shit, I bought. It would be the 30th, unless if I'm not accepted into Box's boot camp. And I'll just continue doing runs. You set. I got 2 weeks. Oh, a little less, 12 days, but 1.6. Yep. We'll see. But yeah, probably. Need to actually want to do good. I say it every time. I want to do good, and then I like don't stream as much as I should or don't play as much as I should. Because it's like I'd be like, all right, I got to my goal for the day and then quit. But then it's like some days takes too long. I just need to continue playing. What's the meta now? Right now it's PvE. So it's the playtest environment and it changes daily. So there's really no point of like looking at it because it doesn't release for 2 weeks. I've been playing it to get familiarized with the units on the PvE, but like there's like no way what is good right now is going to be what is good in 2 weeks from now. So it's kind of just like, no, we just play. Also, PvE is always such a bad example of what is actually good because there's so much fucking greed on the PvE that everybody just caps out stupidly high. Because no one plays a board to just econ. So the boards get unreasonably capped. Also, I love getting 0 rain. I should probably pick that up. Instead of rain, how about 4 owls and a fairy? Can we make it 5 owls instead and no fairy? Rain predetermined? Yeah, it's seeded now. I just need to check something. Okay, good. I do have a leak. I thought I didn't have a leak for a second. Whatever. Okay, auto splitter's just not working. Fun. Yeah. I would agree, but he's trying to prevent cheating, and there's already cheating in every single, Actually, I think the only category that doesn't get people cheating is the pro category. There's almost always a few cheaters in the casual category, and there's 1 or 2 in the advanced every year. He accepts, smaller creators, so it just ends up being like these smaller creators like, yeah, a few extra $1,000 does mean a lot to them. Or not even a few thousand, like a few hundred. I mean, once you get up higher, it can be that much, but yeah. I do it more for myself though, so. Leaders, yeah. And it's much easier to have a, you know, a better friend or a challenger friend play on your account when you're offline than online. How it is. TFT. I only have 2. And then as for the streaming thing, I mean, like, there's no good way about it because it's supposed to be like a ladder grind. So it's like going up the ranks. So it's like making players play a set amount of games is kind of just weird. So it's like, it's a do it at your own time type of thing. But at the same time, then it allows people to play an absurd amount of games for whoever has just like extra time. Team Fortress Classic. Oh. But yeah. I don't know. I think it's the best format he can realistically do with the parameters that he essentially has to work with. It also should be playable this time for the advanced group because I don't think Stunt's going to be allowed in the advanced group. By the way, I'm pretty sure Stunt has won the last 4 boot camps in the advanced group. It's anywhere between 2 or 4. He's basically won the last few. Not saying it will be easy to win because I haven't gotten to Masters by the time a boot camp has ended yet. Watched a video of a guy min-maxing all skills. I generally get to Masters by the end of the season. By the end of the boot camp, I'm generally hard stuck diamond somewhere. Though. I have played a few games. I just don't think PvE is a good area to test right now because there are things that are completely broken that will not be broken on launch. So it's more of just familiarizing myself with the units. Cough, cough, Ferris. Cough, cough. They'll probably be longer. Anyways, what was that? I was reading a YouTube comment. I know exactly what videos you're talking about, and no, they're fine. What they are doing is not even close to what you can theoretically do. Realistically, if I was doing that challenge, I would probably have all skills maxed by like the 16th of spring. Doing it in a season is pretty consistent. If you wanted to. I'm autopiloting and I'm breaking stuff I should not be breaking. Well, I hope that's an aquamarine. We're fucked. Well, I say that, but we have made ungodly pace down the mines. The major issue is I need an aqua. I would be, well, I guess I wouldn't be done. I need to farm some iron, but it's called video editing. It's to tell a story better. It's funny because in previous perfection videos of mine, I actually tell the stories slightly out of order just because the storytelling is better. And I just don't mention it. Can I click on the right thing? It could also just be using a earlier clip to explain what he's doing before he actually got to said level. Very self-explanatory. I forget what spot's actually the aquamarine spot, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's that one. I think it's the 1+1 from the corner. I guess I still need to get one more Batwing. Where is all this iron on day 2 of the mines? Why does this always happen on runs that just do not matter anymore? That's crazy. If I get an aquamarine right now, the run's actually just as good as the previous runs in terms of Mine State 3 pace. That's just how good the floors went. I need it to be one down from that. I already know that that is not what I want. Why am I walking to it? Sage, no aqua. Don't think this is it, right? Yeah. Anyways, I'm just telling you right now, what they're doing is like completely possible in vanilla gameplay. And they're technically also not even doing the theoretical limit. Kind of not even close. But they're obviously doing it more casually than someone like I would have done. Which is fair. You can play Stardew how you want. But it's definitely a storytelling thing. I mean, you should theoretically be able to finish during the Desert Festival. I think the hardest part would be the first Desert Festival day because you're basically resetting for a rain totem. Because you can easily get fishing level 10 by like the end of day 5, day 6. Foraging you get from doing 3 skull cavern dives and then trading in all your trading in all your eggs for forging books and then whatever other forging stuff you can do. You'll get mining level 10 doing the 2 skull cavern dives. And then it's just combat, which you'll get basically to level 8 prior to the Desert Festival because you're going to be farming for explosive ammo. You just got to do a little bit of extra, probably in Skull Caverns itself, maybe. I don't know. Just be farming there. And then all that's left would be farming, which is just you cover... well, I mean, you'll basically have an unlimited amount of money due to... I mean, you'd have to plant it prior to Skull Caverns, but you'd have a shit ton of money due to fishing and the combat stuff. I forgot to bring the stone out. And then you would translate that into buying a bunch of parsnips, and then you pray for rain. And then again, like if you don't get enough rain days, you just get a rain totem in the first day of Skull Caverns and then use the rain totems to get the remaining days. So you should be able to finish by the last day of the Desert Festival. Pretty consistently, I would think. Opening the room. If you're doing Mastery level 5, it would just be like a few more days after because I think it takes like 2 or 3 Skull Cavern runs. And then you get Mastery 5. Finding XP is the best way to level up the Mastery if you don't have a setup farm, at least. Otherwise, it's just farming. But Iridium nodes are literally 50 XP each. I don't know why I dropped the bug's meat. The question would be is if you farmed for the Burglar's Ring or not. I low-key do think you farm for the Burglar's Ring. Because then you get extra money when you're farming void creatures for XP. And then on top of that, you gain basically all the coal you'll need for all the explosive ammo. And you still are gaining like a little bit of combat XP. Not a lot. A little. I wonder if you would Monster Musk no, you wouldn't Monster Musk Skull Caverns. You would Monster Musk Void Farming, surely. You can get an early Monster Musk from the Desert Trader. I'm ignoring that fact. It would be too easy otherwise. So the idea would be able to do it on any seed. I don't like trying to like force a specific seed. Unless if I like absolutely have to do something. Like 115-day perfection. Like I use a specific seed because I don't want to reset going 9 for 9 on billboard quests. Right. That said, the best book to get from the traveling cart would be the forging book, because you're definitely not going to get enough eggs to be able to afford every single forging book you need. So you do need a few levels. But that should be fine, because you'll get like 6 or 7 levels by full clearing the farm. And then I'm pretty sure the forge farm has enough farming spots for all the parsnips, so you can have the left side of the forest farm as well for extra forging XP. Forest farm OP. Am I cherry bombing that? Just 3. I feel like I'm not cherry bombing that. I will pick it up though. Kind of regret picking it up, but I'm like looking at my copper count and it's just like it looks pretty ugly. Be a freebie on the left-hand side. PM. I didn't even think this pace was that bad, but it's so mid. Okay, I should have just skipped that coal cart. I just get the ladder up here and I just skipped the bottom of this floor. No, going to the bottom. Let's not all the way back up. Didn't even get a cave carrot. This run's probably just too slow. We're gonna need a really good dark section. Stone from that. Oh. 1 hits. I don't see a ladder. Hour and a half to go 10 floors. How fun. I don't have a dime in this run, so I can't get away with murder on money. Probably already too slow. Only 85 copper. Lol. I would love to go and get that copper, but I'm more worried about pace. Just hope that day 2 makes it up. The freebie, so we continue going. Get it from this guy, I guess. $8 p.m. Still missing 3 floors. Golly. Astro bailed out by these fucks. There's no there, there's no there. Hitbox is almost 9. I love playing 40 seconds behind. And that's assuming I get the ladder in the next fucking ending game. I don't see a ladder. There wasn't one. Unlucky. Unlucky. There's just no pace anyway, so what does it matter? Not standing still long enough. We probably reset with this amount of forge, but we have been getting really lucky with the floor 5 club today, though. Basically got in it first try almost every time today. If not, like, it's just an instant reset get. Oh, I seem to be out of energy on floor 6. Do I just reset this? Already going through parsnips on floor 8. Not good. No bueno. Bathroom. Plus, my sister took her breakfast out of her bowl, which I doubt it. She has eaten her breakfast officially. Took her till probably noonish. Basically, it was probably after my sister took her out. Really want poopies again. Come on, game. Just give me one good run that at least gets out of mind state 1 and 2. I really don't care if it dies to fall fish again. Oh, I didn't mean to check the daily luck, but we do know it's a good luck day now. Now we get to complain about ladders being bad. Smile. Checks daily luck, sees it's good luck, and now we get to complain about ladders. Good luck day, by the way. Oh boy. I can't wait. Oh boy, oh boy. Look at all this forge. Oh boy, look at all that forge we just got. Good luck day. See how good these ladders are. Oh man. We back in the mines, that's for sure. We are ready for some complaining. Alga, thank you for the raid. I hope collecting went well. Or the modded playthrough, I don't know what you were doing today. We are definitely not Barack. I got 0 forge on the way here. So I probably should have reset the run, but I am in severe cope mode for collecting today. I hope you got a stack of something. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. I am the Habu. I do speedruns. We are actually on the latest version of the game. Well, not on the latest. We're one patch down, but that's just because there's a bug that loses us time. Is there a possibility of a crab up here? No. I just don't have the energy for this. I'm not playing this. We did not. We need more than we need like 20 more mega caps for dried magma caps, but the stingrays won't give me them. Just gotta go to the volcano every day. But I guess that would be, well, no, I don't think there's iridium quality dried stuff. I'm gonna reset that. As much as I like the chicken statue more than anybody, volcano is slow, but volcano is fun. I'm doing community center speedruns. I'm trying to get a 2:05 time. Yeah. Very communicative person. Too coal. Coal on day 1 is actually less common than coal on day 2+. The fact that I got 2 coal from rocks is actually much more rare than you would think. I'm gonna ask why it works that way. It's just how it works. Anyways, I am running on 1.6. It is actually the faster version now, after a few route changes that were quite interesting. Oh, I thought it was harvesting today. Mainly the ability of sleeping in the coop is mega busted compared to the slight time loss of actually having to manually catch the pufferfish. The extra foraging level doesn't actually lose us any time anymore. I actually found a way to get the foraging XP needed. A little awkward. But the route is overall harder than the 1.5 route, I would say. Between having to manually catch the pufferfish and the timing of things can be super tight. Also, there's no more fish backups. You have to catch all the fall fish on the fall fish day, otherwise you're just losing time. No fish backups. But hey, that's what happens when you're trying to go for a good time. I say all that like we're ever gonna get to that. I'm just always perma-stuck mines. No daffodil, no horseradish. And I'll be fine. We have 4 leeks. Surely it's okay. I still don't know if going for that cave carrot when you get an instant ladder on this floor is worth it. That was just Excessive murder right there. I had the ladder and I went out of my way to kill that guy. Floor 5 Club has been very nice today. Very happy about. Either first try or just like one reset. Speaking of memos, this will be the 4th run if this run gives me a Jade. Now, this will be the 4th run today. If the next gem node I see gives me a diamond, it will be the 4th run of the day where I get a Jade from the first gem node, followed by a diamond in the second. I've gotten a lot of diamonds today. I don't have room for that. Still doing okay on food. One extra slot for Topaz. No, for Earth Crystal. Topaz kind of just gets left behind at this point. No, I guess I can fit Topaz once I eat the leeks. The leeks kind of need to be devoured. I hope there wasn't a ladder at the bottom left or right, because I did not check. And I'm still not checking. Because surely we don't get punished by that. If you count slimes disguised as ladders then maybe, but in fact did not get a ladder from them. Ooh, this floor is rough. Buggy, it's fine. I just need to play it till I see the second gem node. Ancient Seed, by the way. 34. I run all the way over there. I was hoping I could just get the ladder from an enemy so I didn't have to walk over here, but 2 PM, floor 18. A wee slow, but I mean, I'm coping saying that it's playable. Realistically, it's not, but you never know. Pace could just randomly pick up. You just get like 5 freebies in a row. You just never know. Have some fun with it and play the game. Maybe complain a little bit along the way, because that is my specialty. You slime infested floor, we take those. Honestly, faster than most regular floors. Go bottom left there, but feeling it. Two copper, 54. Clubs are just superior in every single way. Sword is actually the worst weapon type in the game. Daggers are better than swords. Clubs. There's no reason to ever use a sword over a club in this game. I would be completely fine if I took this wooden club into Skull Caverns. Let's just put it that way. Casually, realistically, it doesn't matter. So just use whatever you're comfortable using. But if you're trying to be in an optimal sense, there's no reason to ever use a sword over a club. I don't see a ladder. 20. Three parsnips. I mean, the run is bad if I don't just brute force this, so. Here's to getting lucky. Lucky forehead. It's really that simple. that's mediocre, but you just play it anyways because the day one wasn't actually that bad. That up later. What? Hello. Hey. I'm not bored yet. I'm walking down for that. I don't need it. That's fine. Crazy. You have a lot of sound. Nah, this is like normal-ish. Well, I haven't gotten the opportunity to get the second diamond though. It's the second gem node that has the diamond, and we haven't seen a second gem node yet. So therefore, I haven't had the chance. Just wait. The game is cooking for the diamond. Oh, okay. I'm cooked on that one. I should have been able to get that Batwing. I have the minimum amount of birds. One magnet ring barrel would be nice. Okay, good on copper. Not slowing me. I don't think fucking the guy's worth it. That's not Aqua, right? Yeah, I think it's one up for Aqua. Nope. We had one run to fall fish that died. Need like 6 or 7 more coal. Need a little bit of cash, and I would still like that magnet ring barrel. Also an aqua, but I'm just gonna ignore that right now. If I need coal, I should really be resetting 45, but I want the barrels still, so yeah. Oh, perfect. Whatever. 22-minute mines. I'll just take it. Being okay. Honey's interesting to say the least. Could be close enough. Better than I thought. Playable. I low-key thought this was gonna be so much worse. A magnet ring, though. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whatever. One daffodil, please. Thank you. Late. Not the end of the world. One. Really generous cauliflower spots. I don't have to run super far out of my way for it. That is the yellow kitty cat, so I guess we're just not gonna get rain in spring then. The sun cat. Oh well. I'm fine playing a minute and 20 behind. I only do this when I didn't have enough money to pay for all 32 cauliflowers, so I still need a little bit of extra money, so I planted mixed seeds instead. Cauliflower is just the best thing to get out of the mixed seeds. But I do have to water them. I love getting 0 rain days in spring, it's so much fun. So crazy. Of course, it rains after it matters. Ugh, so gross. Oh god. Oh, this sucks. Made it in 50. Not even my fault. I put away a gold strawberry, right? Had 4. I thought. Pretty sure I had 4. This run's just... Blah. And I am not even making, like, mistakes. I'm just getting extremely unlucky. It was like a whatever mines, like, the mine split I'll take, but it's just the fact that you get a whatever mines followed by a 0 rain day spring. Just like, come on. On average, you're supposed to get 2 rain days during that segment, and I got 0. Oh, I have way more money than I thought I did. On. Like, if I'm continuing a run like this, I may as well just continue fucking 23-minute mines, you know? And just hope that I get good rain on those runs. Essentially the same difference. Yes, I take those out just so they're organized. Who cares? I just need the money and solar essences. I have all 3 blue guys. I guess I do technically also need 7 bat wings, but don't worry about it. That's just how fast I'm doing the segment, which is the best time I've ever done this segment, which is 5 minutes 30 seconds. My PB is 2 hours 7 minutes and 25 seconds. I really didn't get a ladder from any of those guys. I get bats to spawn instead of slimes. I need bat wings. I don't need slime. Appreciate the ladder though. Bottom or on the left there. One of these guys over here drops it. I'm just gonna let that guy live, I guess. Am I waiting for this guy? Probably should. Batwings is probably what I'm gonna be waiting on this run. Or not. That guy die, please. Money might be a little tight. And 30. This run's already slow, but whatever. Good on money now. I just need a ghosty boy. Cool. We'll lose about 20 seconds here. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up that spice berry. It's probably less time lost going for this. I'm just gonna play this for practice. This is not a good run. Not a good Mines Day 3, not a good Mines Day 1 and 2, and then a abhorrent Spring Rain. 0 Spring Rain in spring. Hilarious. So unlucky. Awful, awful, awful. Play it for practice, because I'm not going to start another run at this point. Oh, I get a sea urchin. Try to push these next few splits to their limits. I don't want that. I want. Or, mistake, but whatever. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. One. this is slow as fuck. I need to practice this day. I feel like I am losing time on this day more than I should. My morning's too slow. There's no way that I shouldn't be leaving that area before 8. Put the iron away, or the copper away. God. No hazelnut, Sag. We are 0 beach forge. Like we have the sea urchin. We've basically traded the sea urchin for no crab pot items. But I'd rather have 0 crab pot items at this point with a sea urchin, or all the crab pot items and no sea urchin at this point. I'm pretty sure I prefer the sea urchin, because there's just so many more crab pot item checks. And you only need 3. Technically 2, but 3 is much better. Damn. Hello. Man, that was actually a 20-second ring, wasn't it? 20-second ring for a sardine. Our runs. We had one go to run up its own fish today that died. The rest have been hard stuck mines. This run is literally just me playing because I'm not starting another run today. That said, it can still PB. I have a lot of time save in the later half of the run, but it's just really annoying to not save time when I'm supposed to be saving time. It is what it is. No, tilapia is fine. It's the only actual fish you can back up in this game, or in this route. Oh, here's the tiger trout that I was missing the previous run. Man, I wish I had this. Kind of my fault, but at the same time, it was a little too bouncy. I would have had to played much better at the start, and then somehow guessed it. It was a fast fail. As long as they get another one on the line, it's not the end of the world. That is something we don't want to see on the line. I think the jellies is probably the most annoying part of the update for speedrunning, at least for this route. It's just so sad getting a jelly when fishing. Like, you literally just wasted 10 seconds for something that's just like completely useless. I have red snapper. It's just bad. The river jelly is not good for eating because it gives a buff, so it gets rid of my trout soup buff, which is bad. It gives a little bit of energy, not a lot. But it's made into the fish smoker, but that's just not useful in speedruns. I don't even know how much it sells for, but I don't think it sells... It probably sells for the equivalent of a fish. But it's like, in a speedrun, I just don't care. You know, that's more of the issue. In a speedrun, I just want it to be a fish. The only, like, slight exception is the sea jelly. Because sea jellies give +1 fishing. So it's like, okay, I saved 250 for the trout soup, but we only fish in the ocean for so much that... doesn't really help. And then we already have the math done for the math's already done for the trout soup, so there's no reason to get the jelly for the +1. I don't know. Well, this run's bad, so we're just gonna do piano strats. Worth the time. I mean, if I get the sea jelly, I eat it because I normally get it before I have access to trout soup in the morning, so it saves a little bit of time. And then it gives me an extra coffee. But alright, so if I don't get a walleye here, we're kind of screwed. But hopefully I can catch a few extra fish here. The challenge is completing the community center in the least amount of real life time as possible. Basically, if I don't get a walleye on this catch, I'm a little screwed. It can be a walleye, but it could also be a bullhead. Yeah, this run's probably fucked. One walleye, please. Badge. Or the fact that I did that. First try EL and it's not awful. It's pretty awful. It's not even worth playing this run anymore. It's so bad. I'm about to be 4 minutes behind. Let me get this straight. I didn't have a good Mines Day 1 or 2. I got 0 rain days in spring. Mines Day 3 was pretty bad. Fishing is awful. Like, I can cope and say, like, if I got a decent fish here, that this run can, like, continue, because I have, like, basically a 2-minute time save in winter year 1, spring year 2, but I'm like legit 4 minutes behind. I'm like I'm legit gonna be 4 minutes behind, and I'm up a single bullhead. Yeah, I'm not coping that much. I can cope, but where the shipment is not here to cope that much. All right, I'm not gonna start another run. I'm getting hungry. We had one good attempt today. We had one run going into fish that was ahead. Just got a little scammed by I hate how, like, when you're trying to look for a stream to raid, the new Twitch layout, like, makes it so if you go into the category, it automatically...
I didn't know that, yeah. Abigail YTA, yeah.
I don't want it.
Dude.
I want that muted.
By the way,
Please.
I'm
No,
lost a little bit of the plot.
I want that muted. I wanted that music. I want to go play DD. I haven't actually played DD in a hot minute. The new TFT set came out, or it's on PBE. I almost didn't want to play it because the entire gimmick is a One Piece reference. So honestly, it's already a shit set, but it's fine. I don't really see anybody out. Whatever. I'm gonna peace. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing more runs. So yeah. I respect your bad opinion. It's not even a real opinion just because I've never watched the show. But is there a JoJo reference? I don't know if there's a JoJo reference. There's a solo level. There's multiple solo leveling references. There's literally an augment called solo leveling and an augment called aura farming. Like, holy fuck. Still need to ruin that for Tyler. I love that. Yeah, they got creative. I'm gonna peace. I do appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys enjoying the stream. I'll be on tomorrow, I'll be doing more runs, and hopefully the baby girl feels a bit better. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and take care. Later. Peace.